All right. And we're back. How you doing, Twitch? How you doing, YouTube? It's Rob, aka Hollow, and we are back to continue our journey in Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I just finished. I played for about 4.5 hours. Took a little break just now, but we are back in it for this full day stream. Where was I going to go? Edalis. And we're back in it. Listen, if you are interested, I'm going to be continuing to stream this, so follow me on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, like, comment, etc. All right. Yeah. A power squad. What was that? Something landed? Start out by checking the map of this area. Debris over here. Distress signal and... First things first, yeah, let's go check out that distress signal. First things first. I think that's a destroyed ship. Or a rover just like mine. Yeah, it looks like this debris showers. Stuff falling from the damn sky. Whoa. Pressed it a little too high. This feels like a trap. We will see what it is. Immediately killed as soon as I got out. All right. Just finishing the Mako. I wanted to try. I wanted to try something, and it didn't work. I got too close. 2 in a row. I was trying to be fancy, take out all the tentacles, get close and kill it. Just no, play it safe. It's Thresher Maw. It's a big old space worm, and I'm shooting pew pew with my car gun. Let's repair.
Like they were lured here by the distress beacon. Let's get moving.
These are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
Oh, the Rear Admiral, who I tried to talk to and he blew me off. I disable the distress beacon? Mm-hmm. Two, three, four. With health and damage and everything. Yeah, I'll do that. That's fine. Ashley. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna do heavy armor for him. Good. Tell Admiral Kahoku. He's back in the Presidium Tower in the Citadel. Sorry, guy. Ran over your body just a little bit. I mean, it happens. You accidentally run over people. I mean, there's an entire crime all around it called hit and run. Fun fact, my mother once ran over my brother. Accidentally. I mean, he was small. He was only 2 years old, so he was hard to see. She hates it when I tell the story. We were going to a birthday party. My mom was driving me. My dad was supposed to be watching my little brother, but he was fixing something down in the basement. So he had to run a cable out to the garage, and he closed the door as much as he could without, damaging the cable. So me and Mom go out. Mom, being the conscientious person she is, goes to check behind the car to make sure there's nothing back there. Walks all the way around the car before getting in the driver's seat and starts pulling back, and we feel the thump. Mom immediately stops, get out of the car, and we find my little brother screaming there because he pushed the door open, followed my mom, saw Mom going behind the car, he followed her. He's fine now. He's actually doing pretty well. He works for Amazon. He's quite all right. Mummified Solarian. An ID tag. You found Captain Milan's identification tag. How it ended up here is impossible to know for sure. I mean, his ID tag ended up here because his body ended up here. That's easy enough to determine. How his body ended up here, we could probably ask. I don't know, ask the Solarians. All right, let's head towards. Yeah. Yeah, broke his leg getting run over though. It was in a full body. I found this out. Your bones don't fully harden. Your bones are still fairly soft before you turn 3. So if you're going to get run over, if you plan on getting run over, do it when you're 2 years old because that's the time when your bones can heal the best, I guess, is the way to say it. You know what? Just don't get hit by a car. That's the, that's probably better advice. Try not to get hit by a car. Broken bones are bad. Electronic skill too low. Oh, I had Tali on the last mission. Here's what I'll do. Go to the Normandy, get Tali, and I think Caden is adequate with electronics. Return and try again. That's why Tali is best girl. I'm just saying. All the extra stuff she can do. There we go. That's the best tech I can get so far. That is the best tech I can get so far. There we go. Better electronics, better hacking, and I'm gonna max out that Corian thing. Go around the mountain. Hush. Straight over. The only way to cross a mountain. There we go. Manual bypass. Manual bypass, please. There we go. Medical interface 4, cryo rounds 4, energized weed 4. That's a decent haul. Take it all. And you know what? I believe Hayden, our team's healer. Oh no, it improves health regeneration, not giving out health. Have some armor plating, bud. For you. Gift. You take the energized weave. I am going to take the medical interface. Plus 2.3 regeneration per second. That's really good. Light metal surveyed, you've surveyed a deposit of lithium. Alright, there's a... No! Don't hit X. Stop it. Heavy metal surveyed. Are there multiple light sources? 2 suns, maybe? Or is it just really close to the edge? I just looked it up for this one. I don't... Nice and level ground, yeah. Polonium. My question is, how did Thresher Maws come to inhabit... I mean, I get spacefaring races on multiple planets. Were Thresher Maws sent to other planets? In fact...
After the Thresher Maws are subterranean carnivores that spend their entire lives eating or searching for something to eat. Threshers reproduce via spores that can lie dormant for millennia, yet are robust enough to survive prolonged periods in deep space and atmospheric re-entry. As a result, thresher spores appear on many worlds, spread by previous generations of space travelers.
Answered.
The body of a thresher never entirely leaves the ground. Only the head and tentacles erupt from the earth to attack. In addition to physical attacks, threshers have the ability to project toxic chemicals and emit bursts of infrasound as a shockwave weapon. The Alliance first encountered threshers on the colony of Akuz in 2177. After contact was lost with the Pioneer team, Marine units were deployed to investigate. The shore parties were set upon by hungry threshers, and nearly the entire assault force was killed. Alliance forces recommend engaging threshers with vehicle-mounted heavy weapons.
Neat. There are several League of One medallions and a few ID tags scattered throughout these systems. The hunt must have been extensive and taken years. 3 ID tags and 10 League medals. Valuable minerals. I gotta go back to... I was just a little impatient on this world. So I gotta go back to the other worlds that I have already explored. And strive around where there are no... things looking for... Are no markers looking for various minerals. Alright, well, Aeolus was the only one I could land on here, I believe, right? Yeah, I already checked out and surveyed Atamanca and Alsages. What the? Ooh. Ooh. A collection of small siliceous asteroids loosely bound together by gravity. Survey the crap out of them. Prothean data disk recovered while scanning the asteroid field and the Sparta system. You found signs of habitation. A recon team was sent to investigate one of the larger asteroids. The rock had a small functioning biodome, but no sign of anyone still living there. There was, however, a data console with an intact Prothean data disk inside. I mean, it's not big of a discovery as, say, the what was discovered in the beginning of this game? Not the pylon, the beacon. It's not as big of a discovery as the beacon, but it's still a fairly substantial discovery. A couple of data disks. Alright, so we got Knossos, Athens, and Macedon. And Liara is somewhere in here. I'll go... I just did Sparta. I'll go clockwise. So Macedon. I mean, I'm going to explore all 4 of these no matter where she is. part of me's now it's like, all right, check out asteroid fields. A metallic asteroid. Metal-rich asteroid, 91 kilometers in radius. Light metal surveyed while scanning the asteroid field in the Artemis Tau cluster. You detected a large deposit of titanium. Ooh, titanium asteroid is tight. The first planet of the Macedon system, Shargila. I can land here on Shargila. Check the others. Poralon. Enormous terrestrial planet. Half again the size of Earth, despite its thick atmosphere and weak output. The red dwarf Macedon leaves its surface biting cold. The crust is mainly composed of silica, but significant deposits of iron and other industrial metals are present. Lodes may prove rich enough to be profitably mined despite the heavy gravity. Another matriarch rating. Scanning the planets. Scanning the planet Poralon. Sorry. When a strange signal came from orbit, Navigator Presley determined that the signal was from an ancient beacon. Your salvage team brought the beacon aboard and found one of Matriarch Delmodka's writings in its storage compartment. Padavig. Nothing second of Macedon's giant terrestrial planets, far more interesting. Most of the surface is covered by a vast sea of liquid ammonia, in which aquatic ammonia-based biosphere has developed. While the frozen continents are largely bereft of life, a rich bounty of complex organisms, many larger than a human, flourish in the chilly, toxic seas. While dreadfully inhospitable to humans, Padavig is suitable for colonization by the Volus. Negotiations between the Systems Alliance and the Volus patrons, the Turian hierarchy, have made good progress. And Fargalus. Standard hydrogen helium gas giant. Abundance of airborne hydrocarbons. Hey, I found a big concentration of xenon, pure xenon over here. Xenon girl of the 21st century over here, 23rd century. Sure, let's check out Shargila. Checking out Shargila. Ooh, who have I not? I haven't done enough with Ashley yet to finish her off. Holly, I just went around for the tech. And she's best girl, again. I don't feel like I can hammer that point home. That Holly best girl. Medal of Exploration 2. I think that was like explore 3 or 4 planets. Alright, so what do we got? We got 3 spots on here. But now I know there are other spots. So I'll hit up these 3. I'll hit up this one, go up here. Go to there, go up here. Go there, down and around. Back to here. That should be an adequate mapping of this world. This is more, yeah, like rusty and moss covered than the other worlds I've been to so far. Been to a rocky crag, a sandy desert, a different, no, and just a straight up asteroid. Haha, I did it. There's debris. Is there anything around? Let's... Oh, there. Yeah, there's full-on grass on this world. All right. Successful manual bypass. High explosive grenade 4. Ooh, and an exoskeleton for armor. I'm gonna equip that right away. My needs. Plus 19 damage. Bigger radius, more force. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, and better smash damage and a physics threshold. The increased mass makes it better resistance to biotics, like when they're trying to lift you or throw you. Dope. I'm good though. I like the medical interface for more health. And I want probably to keep a shield. Let's go to there. Move around a little wide, so we'll go wide around this checkpoint that I've made. Keeping an eye on that mini-map. Nope, that's the perimeter, so I can go straight up now. So no, it won't be beyond the perimeter. That's the barrier. Okay. So there's nothing over here in this corner. We're gonna head straight here and then down. We're gonna explore this smart. We're gonna move so we can just see the edge of the perimeter, so we can get as much of the map on our scanners as possible for finding this crap. Oh, damn. All right, well. I have no idea what I'm even shooting. Oh, they're Krogan. Except that looks Batarian, maybe, or human. Orion, maybe? Intriguing. Oh, that's a Turian. That's a Krogan. Boom, right in your face.
I'm a little busy here.
Incendiary rounds and proton rounds. Curious. Yeah, they are they down here? Ooh, a medical station. Cake. For Phoenix armor and a Phoenix Turian. Storm 4 and Hurricane 4 shotguns. Stinger 4 and Naginata. So a Stinger 4 pistol and a Naginata 4 sniper rifle. Storm 4 shotgun, Fancy 3 assault rifle, and Hammer 4 sniper rifle. Holy crap, a lot of stuff. You know what, actually, I don't need the attitude, okay? We're all in the exact same firefight. A sorry slaver. So from that. All right. So it was just a space pirate base. Ablative coating 4, cryo rounds 4, proton rounds 4. You discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nasana, what is that? Nasana Dantius, an important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. You should return to the Presidium and confront Nasana with this. And a hardened wall safe. All right, what's the name of the planet that I'm on? Because there are... I will write this down, and I will come back. Because there is valuable here. If they're hardened, that means there's nicer stuff in it. So... the nebula we're in is Artemis Tau. And I believe we're in Macedon. I forget the name of the planet, but we'll go to the mercenary base with high decryption. Got it. I mean, like... hell yeah. Like, that Phoenix armor is better in every category across the board. Please transfer that over. Let's sort by level. I have an Avenger 3. I don't think there's anything better for me than my Avenger 3 as of yet. I have a Scimitar 3. There's a Scimitar 4. Same accuracy, but better heat sink and better damage per second. For pistols, I have a Stinger 2. And here's a Stinger 4. For this, I have a Reaper 3. The Nankinata 4 is fine, but I have a Reaper 4. Grenades, I've upgraded. Armor's good. Let's check out Tali. I don't have any Quarian armor yet. An Avenger 3 assault rifle, a Storm 3. I know I got a Storm 4. She's an Edge 4. She's using an Avenger 1. Swap that for the Naginata 4. I'm going to keep the Savant. You know what? It's just better all around. I'm going to give it to her. I guess I should. I guess I should equip Ashley with something. You can get the Explorer armor. It just looks less bad. Is there something I can equip to it, maybe? Here, take some armor plating. That's what I gotta check out. Medical interface for ablative coating. Take the ablative coating. Damage protection. All right. No one leveled up from that? Ah, well. Ah, well. Curious about something. Want to check something out? Hmm. Just wondered if I could mirror it. I guess not, because I'm looking over here, but the game is over here, which for me is just a wall. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Let us continue. That's the... Door control. And if I level up on this land, maybe I can upgrade Tali enough and boost her decryption. Or maybe I can come back with Caden. Caden. With my boy Cades. Right there. I started around here. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to return to the Normandy, take Tali and Caden, try that again. Because I know Caden has pretty good decryption. Those are just my skill sinks, those two. And that's the name of the planet, Shargila. Pretty name for a planet. A little bit. Good name for a kid. Perfect for a boy or a girl. Shargila Schneider. Try. Oh, I could have also done... Could I have done Garrus? I'm trying to remember. I know I put a lot of into Garrus's weapon skills. I don't know if I put a lot into his other stuff, his tech. Let's check out Hayden. Yeah, he's got... Together, they should be able to do it. He's got a decent decryption. And he's almost maxed out in decryption. Head straight north. This planet is a level 1 hazard. Oh, I was heading in the right direction. All right. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this as recently retired house techno gods, Daft Punk might say. We'll do it one more time. Ah. Alright. Try this. A Stiletto 4 pistol, a Banshee 5 assault rifle, and a Raptor 4 assault rifle. Cool. And a hardened wall safe? Do it. Almost messed up there on that double triangle press. Tungsten rounds 4 and incendiary rounds 4. Baby. Worse heat sink, but only 1 more damage, but better accuracy. The Raptor 4, on the other hand. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Basic rounds 1, please. Minus 30 damage and more shield bypass. Proton rounds are like so much better. Give those tungsten rounds to Tali. A little less accurate, but better in both other categories by a mile. We're going to get rid of those radioactive rounds and replace them with target loses accuracy. Better damage, better accuracy, worse heat sink. Yeah, I'm going to switch you to the Stinger 4. Didn't take the Lancer 3. Storm 4. The Kessler 3. I'm just giving him better versions of everything he has. The Avenger 3. Lowers damage affection by 1, but increases shields by a huge amount. Fine. Good job, team. We did it. I hate how little stamina she has. It's... Ooh. Coming back here, though, got me an extra med gel. So worth it, and I'm going to immediately cross out the note I took to come back to this system. Go to Artemis Tau, Macedon, Chargila, Mercenary Base, 2nd floor, high decryption. Because I already did it. Because I just did it, son. Alright, now I was going to head here and head straight down until I get to the bottom. There should be... unless only some planets have extra resources, in which case I'ma feel like a dip. right? Because I started over here. So after that, go straight down, over, and back up to the middle. Move along that perimeter. I can even skirt down a bit more. Like, some of these maps aren't terribly big. Like, it felt like that first Asteroidon was huge, and there's one already. Okay, this was worth it then. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's not at the top of that mountain. Is this more thorium? Was it? Right? Yeah, you have successfully surveyed a big old block of thorium. And it's on the map now. How cool is that? That's the... So I did the... Right? Escape pod. I did the stronghold. All that's left is an anomaly. Rocket boost! Scimitar 4, Explorer 4. Man, it was not a mistake to come to this area. Is this even the anomaly? Okay, it is. An Asari capsule. Oh, it's more of the Matriarch's writings. Okay. It's not clear who lived here, but it appears to have been abandoned for some time. The container in the tent held, among other things, one of the Matriarch's writings. Neat. Do a quick search around because there might be another one of those crates I really liked. All right, head south to about there. Keep the red on the right. Move over a bit. There we go. That'll be good. And this should help me if I need, if I can find any more deposits. There's bound to be at least one to... I knew there were 3 on the last world, because I looked, but... It's not a bad assumption to assume there'd be 1 to 4, 1 to 5 on every planet. Somewhere in that ballpark. That'll make it interesting. Some planets will have more resources, some will have less. And there's one right in the corner. Like, right next to where I marked.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Uranium! Should I be standing this close to a giant block of uranium? Rare element. All right, move along the bottom until I get to the bottom corner, and then we're gonna go back to the center over this mountain, and that will have been a survey of everything. Get the red on the right. And there's that one. You successfully surveyed a large deposit of magnesium. Cool. So I know there were 3 on that last planet. And that's the corner. Okay. Let's check back towards that center. And that's the big mountain that I wanted to drive over. Let's just check above that mountain. I'll go up this way so I can have the mountain on my left. Yeah, straight up right there. Then I'll go. Yeah. I mean, I think if as long as I drive like right here, I'll see anything. Because this is the little valley in which I started. Yeah, that's where I started. Let's... go that way, because that's the... yeah, that's the escape pod that I saw. So I'm 90% sure I've cleared this planet off. Alright, so I think there's probably going to be 3 ores on every planet. That's manageable. As long as I do what I just did and just go around the perimeter. Yeah. Assignments. Go to the embassy lounge of the Obsidian and tell Nasana Dantius that her sister Dahlia is dead. And that I'm the one who killed her. Well, technically, Ashley and Talia are the ones that killed her, but... come on, I shot her with a shotgun a couple times. And I desecrated her corpse. Probably won't mention that part. 3 minerals, 1 heavy metal, 3 gases, and... God, there's so goddamn many of these. I might explore for them off-screen, stream? Screen. Screen. Well, yeah. I know words. We're good. Alright, so I explored the crap out of this area. Okay. I already checked the... Yeah, that's where I found the metallic asteroid, that's right. Alright, next up, Athens! It's great that it's like, oh yeah, this is just, you know, Athens, and it's not a... It's not a weird thing. Geological properties have been scanned from orbit, but little else is known about it due to its thick carbon dioxide. Proximity to the energetic star Athens, Salome. Oh, go around the asteroids. Proteus, the old man in the sea. Like the Hanar homeworld, Proteus has more than 90% oceanic cover. The incredible heat thrown off from Athens raises global humidity to 100%, creating constant cloud cover and powers colossal typhoons that rage across the surface year-round. Hot, humid, and storm-wrecked, Proteus's rare combination of oxygen, nitrogen atmosphere, and carbon-based biosphere nevertheless recommended for colonization. A pilot program is studying the possibility of colonies below the ocean surface, safe from the worst effects of the weather. The capital is Ithaca, and has a population of 12,000. That's really cool. And I found a gas deposit of free oxygen. Never have enough oxygen. Circe. Modestly sized hydrogen helium gas giant, traces of sulfur and chlorine. Let's survey it. Helium-3? Yeah. A large concentration of helium-3. Mine for that. Yo. Space mine. Edison Salome. Nausicaa. Oh, the Valley of the Wind. That Nausicaa? No. Okay. Traces of sodium in the atmosphere. With a dark gray color, abundant water vapor. And the last area is Pharos. Distant Pharos has seen only cursory examination by an unmanned probe. It has a trace atmosphere. A Turian insignia recovered. Scans of the planet Pharos revealed an abandoned base on its moon. The recon team found nothing of interest, but much of the debris was marked with Magna Colony insignia. The Magna Colony. Which is one of the old Turian colonies then. Gotcha. So is there nothing to travel to in this region, I guess? Yeah, nowhere to land here. That's a bummer. Just a bit. Does that mean the last one I picked, because I picked Sparta first, I was tempted to do Gnosis? Probably the least well-known of the Greek names compared to Sparta, Macedon, and Athens. Pick the asteroid belts first. Carbonaceous asteroid. A medallion recovered. Some scans of the Gnosis system revealed some strange readings. Upon closer inspection, Navigator Presley discovered the remains of an abandoned Solarian fighter. The only thing of interest on board was a League of One medallion. Got it. Another metallic asteroid. Baby. Heavy metal. A platinum asteroid. Or an asteroid with high platinum content. Check out Phaistos. Small terrestrial. Trace atmosphere, carbon dioxide, xenon. Nothing particularly interesting. are many. Terrestrial world, unusually thin atmosphere of krypton and xenon, surface composed of silica, deposits of carbonaceous. Closer investigation revealed that millions of elaborate crypts a few meters below the surface, left by a long extinct spacefaring species called the Zeoph. Many human universities wish to perform archaeological excavations. Council law holds grave sites as sacrosanct. However, and the matter has been tied up in court for a decade. Arachnes. Small hydrohelium gas giant, developed as a full-featured, if modest, stopover for ships hauling refined materials from Therum. In addition to a powerful magnetic field dump drive charge, Arachnes has a large automated infrastructure of helium-3 refining and deuterium mining on its many water ice moons. Cool. And I just found a large concentration of nitrogen on top of all of that. Zakros. Nothing special. Terrestrial world, nitrogen, methane, most of the surface was not solid enough to support the full weight of a landed ship. If approach is necessary, use shuttles to keep the ship's mass effect envelope up. Cool. And Therum. The rum. Why is the rum gone? Land. Therum is a distant but rich industrial world claimed by Human Systems Alliance. Plentiful heavy metals have fueled the recent manufacturing boom. Core samples rich with fossils. Perhaps this explains the many Prothean ruins dotting the surface, which have been looted by mining corporations. Of course they have. The capital is Nova Yekaterinburg. Yekaterinburg. Sure. With a population of 34,000. Prothean ruins, and it's landable. This is where we're going to get our girl, which is literally the last planet in the last system I checked. After a full hour and 20 minutes, because that is my luck. That is my luck in life. That is my luck in life. That is my luck in gaming. That is my luck in everything. Last to the party. All day. I got this new seltzer. I just love it. I've never been a
Commander,
seltzer
I'm picking up
person.
some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Ah, so this is very different than a refinery. Yeah, this is real different from other planets. All right, because so this is not going to be a full-on exploration, probably. At least I can get out still. Oh, but it's a breathable atmosphere. Let's see door codes or anything. Let's start checking this out. Oh, it's a lava planet. That's fun. Need to find the high ground before I get into a fight, though. It could have been you. You were the chosen one. I'm just, making my way around this lava flow. don't drive the Mako into lava is probably the... I don't see an enemy on the edge of my radar. So the question is, will there be minerals for me to take? Get my hands on? Oh yay! A ship! Oh yay! Yeah! Oh, bud. Dead or? He dead. We're good. I'm wondering, can I go up walls? Ah. Oh, it's just a big open base area. Alright, well, I probably can't get up.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Got it, got it, got it. It wants me to follow the path. You railroaded me, I get you. Woohoo! In the olden days, we'd say we're Americans for shooting everything on sight. Now we just say we're humans. Humans. The shoot first, ask questions later species. Saving.
This route's a no-go. They have height and cover.
They have the high ground? There we go. For better electronics, decryption. Can't do hacking any further. Can't do any further decryption. Can't do any further electronics. Yeah, can't do any further hacking. Oh, she doesn't have any points. That'll do it. Brain. Stupid brain. You. Oh, wait, did we only get... Gotcha. I think we got fewer points that time. Where is this blocked off? Just, you know, shooting Geth with a rocket launcher is just satisfying. Oh, but are they... Oh yeah, they're worth way less experience if you kill them inside the... That's a bummer. It's so satisfying. It's really satisfying to kill them inside the Mako. It's a Stiletto, a Thunder 4, and a Naginata 4. All very good equipment, yes. Fire rounds and tungsten rounds. I don't think I ever gave even more. Combat 4, rail extension. For Holly. Huge boost in damage to synthetics. Already plus 25, that's fine. And her pistol. Fine. Naginata, on the other hand, I can give her tungsten rounds. Plus 30 damage to synthetics. There you go. You made to fight them. What do you view that? You upgrade it. Was this one the one that had? Yes, it is. Replace that with that. Leveled slow for detection, just better detection, I guess? Okay. I never understood why I'd take off my helmet in a mission setting. You know, it would... Oh. The gate. Yeah, huge boost to experience for just killing them. Alright. Raptor 4, Tsunami 4, Assault Rifle, and Survivor 4 Human Armor. Take a shortcut. Really wish I had the ability to jump in this game. Just jump over the railing, jump over the other railing. Jumping has spoiled me in games. I get it, it's more of a runner shooter. In this case, it's feeling a lot more like a looter shooter with the amount of loot I'm sorting through, but... Thunder, Naginata Avenger, Tesla Scorpion. God damn, this non-stop. Take a Naginata 4. Take a Survivor 4. Raptor 4. You know, go Thunder 4. Everything is just constantly. I just keep getting. I mean, it's a good thing that I just keep getting better equipment. It's objectively a better thing that I keep getting better equipment. But I suppose I should stop caring as much. I should just find... I mean, I'm getting enough good stuff now that I should just find something I like and stick with it, you know? Gotta find the gate controls for this gate. There's a Geth in here. Raikou. The Pokemon? See, like, I'll check it just if it wasn't named the same name as a Pokemon. Holy crap, very accurate pistol. Just ever so slightly worse damage, but much worse heatsink. I'll check out that last area. Ooh, it sounds a little raised platform. Nothing in there. Okay. If I see Geth, get out and shoot him the old-fashioned way. Uh, 384. I don't see any more. Were you shooting at Ash? Oh damn! Oh damn! Yeah. We're just gonna friggin' drive over to it to kill it. You know, I'll kill the regular Geth. Oh no, he's pretty damaged.
I'm ready. Like an oven here.
All right, let's try it again. Don't drive into the lava. Alright. Don't you drive to the lava. Here in their ship again. Regular Geth, I'll get out and kill them because they're not horrible. Because these big things, I'm just gonna blow them up with this. They are pretty annoying. Yeah. Well, thanks for just sitting there and taking it. 384. Oh. Maybe I was confusing them with the... F51. Or maybe not? For some reason I thought I saw one before. The Geth Colossus. Alright, nothing around here. No crates or the like. Oh, this is the... Okay, it's a tunnel. I'm like, what the... Alright, look over... We gotta look for any like things on the side. Thank you for continuously saving my content, Mass Effect, because I just forget. I would. I know me. Oh, goodbye. Oh, goodbye. I think that's just a light. Okay, I thought it might be a crate. It's just my inner greedy bastard who just wants it all. I'm guessing that's our goal. Or another tunnel. Another tunnel, never mind. I feel like I remember there was something when I was first hearing about this game about Mass Effect and lava, like falling in lava. Was it like really problematic? It's just fun. Like, I enjoy the ground to earth, down and out combat. Down to earth, even though it's fantasy-esque. The more grounded combat, more challenging, but every once in a while, just that feeling of just like, I am a god tearing you little mortals apart. It is satisfying as hell. Even the Geth won't want to live in this heat. I mean, wouldn't the point be that they can live in this heat? I mean, why was that never an option? Just, hey, Geth, you are robots. You do not care about certain things as much as we do. Why not live in the climes that are inhospitable to us and make them your own? Sniper. That's the rocket ship over there. Just give it a second to load and catch up. That frame dropped right there. Ollie's HP is a little low, but she's good for now. I don't see any other ones on my radar. I don't see any crates or anything to open. we go. Oh, that's so cool. The big boys. And some Geth. One shot away. Was I just too far away from it, maybe? With a sniper rifle somehow? Oh, if I started... No, I saved when I went into this area. Oh, but I saved... No, did it save at the cutscene, maybe? Save at the cutscene, maybe? Okay. Alright, with the Stalker Scout, I got my radar back. One more down. Alright, see, not a single one of us died that time. Planning. Planning and persistence will get it done. Let's see any crates.
To me!
Alright. Squad. Ready. And repair bypass objects. Max out that. I only have 2 points this time. Okay, so I'm getting to a point where I'm getting less and less points every turn. Got it. One in electronics, one in decryption. You know what? There you go. There you go. Now. And for me, I got 4. Ooh, because I'm special. You know what? I'm actually okay with me for now. I'm gonna hold off on me, save them, because I feel like after doing a big story mission, I'm gonna unlock more stuff. Or maybe it's after all 3 of the big story missions that I unlock more stuff. Yeah, but I feel like after all of the story is done, we will gain access to more. Alright, is that elevator? Goes down. And a Prothean tower. Cool. Yeah, so I might be able to get some more charm and intimidation. I mean, you walk right, literally, you walk into it, bud. That's all on you. Okay. Remember that's there. There's the elevator down.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
I mean, 50,000 years is a long time, so makes sense. A lot can change in that time. Especially on a volcanically active planet. I hit triangle. I heal. Geth drones are what did it to me. Not the Geth themselves. Drones. Well, I need to buy one of those net guns. Oh, all the way back here. After this first group, switch to my shotgun or pistol. Oh, is the other one coming? Come on, bud. Not your friend. There you go. We got a metagel for that. This is my shotgun.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
Low elevator down, 1 floor. 2 floors. 3 floors. 4? Okay, this is elevator has 6. Yeah, 7 floors. A little quicker than I thought. Okay.
Protheans built to last. Looks like a lava flow.
Proteins built to last. Looks like the lava. That's the elevator. Okay, so is there anything else over here? Or is that it? There's a med kit. Do you guys hold any med kits, or am I holding all of them? Or is it like 1 med kit is enough for the entire 3-person squad to each get 1? Well.
Hello? Somebody help me! Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume?
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to.
Yeah, you said that already.
I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find... That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Rogan.
Ready. You lead. I'll
Alright, so I don't have to do all that again.
follow.
Getting smart. Hit it. Just hit it really hard. Shoot it. I think we're good there.
Not in the middle of a fight!
We're not in the middle of a fight. No one's shooting at us. Never mind. Hit him. Mm-hmm. Wahaha. Edge. Firestorm Reaper. Whoever was the name in these guns was still on the edge. Little edgelord. X square. X square circle. X square circle triangle X. X square circle triangle square. Oh, that'll do it. Can I use that on the Geth? Holy crap. Just slowed down so badly. Well, that'll work, I guess.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Oh, Liara.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
Second
There's
best
an
girl.
elevator back in the center of the tower.
Oh, there's also
First,
Miranda.
I
And
think
Jack.
it's an elevator. It should take
And
us out.
Kasumi.
Come on.
There's so many good girls in this game.
I still cannot believe all this.
And
Why
great
would the Geth
guys,
come
too.
after me?
Garrus.
Do you think
And
Benesia's
Thane.
Saren's looking for the conduit. Think fast, Miss Prothean expert.
The conduit, but I don't know.
Oh my god, Ashley. Don't be a jerk.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Wait, shooting a giant laser down
We
into a
have to hurry.
volcanic
The whole
area?
place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Alright. This looks like a boss fight room. I'm sorry, there's cover. Yeah. Yeah. Aw, he's a green Krogan. He looks like a little frog.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
Is this really the time?
The atmosphere is perfect for our life and death struggle. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Wait, Tali's already down? Holy crap. That was close. Oh, so it wasn't like a huge seismic event. It was like a minor seismic event, you know?
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds, we would have been swimming in molten sulfur.
Never mind.
The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any...
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge. Patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them.
Huh.
And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of... How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
I
This
ain't no
is
lesser
about to
mind.
find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counted.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Preston.
Yes, ma'am.
Slowly getting more about the ship. Heat load monitor.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing?
She's the best ship in the fleet. Balance isn't what you'd expect. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
All right, not bad. I came from there. Let's head down. Talk to Liara in the dock. Oh, I'm done collecting gases. Ah, That's something. I can quickly do that. Sorry, diplomacy mission. Let's replenish my med gels.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
No, nothing further?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are
Dr.
you feeling?
Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
No, I wanted to.
I get the feeling
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander. I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds.
Brain
The
babies.
genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even
Oh my God.
both time and space.
And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space. Why is the frame dropping so hard? My internet is very strong right now. Yeah, I'm getting a really good... Curious.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species.
If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people.
So
It is
reverse
possible
Harry
Benezia's partner
Potter.
was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
How could anyone abandon their own child?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on... Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Curious.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Alright, let's equip Liara. Give her a Thunder 4. A Scimitar 4. 4. An Avenger 4. 22, I'll give her the Nexus. Do the Firestorm. Great with a combat sensor. Bridge you from the Kessler 1 to the Kessler 4. And a Naginata 4 sniper rifle. Scorpion 4 Krogan armor. Cool. I already upgraded Tali. Garrus. I haven't been on a mission with him since I gave him that new armor. He has an Avenger 3. Tsunami 4 is not bad. Less shots, but more accurate and more damage. Definitely can replace this. For now, let's give him a Storm 3. Four. Sniper rifle is the important one for him. Slightly worse heatsink, but better accuracy, better damage. Yeah, swap to the katana. When you become a Spectre, and as you earn reputation, a Renegade or Paragon. Ah, I got it. I need more Renegade to level up Intimidate, more Paragon to level up Charm. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. For now. Yeah, start putting points in snipers in my rifle.
Commander? Sure, I was hoping to get a minute of your time off the record.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vakarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies?
I don't mean we should mistreat them, Commander. I just think we should be prepared to go it without them. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, ma'am. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
No. The future of humanity is out here. There's so much we haven't seen yet.
Yeah. I still remember my first field exercise on Titan. When we hit mud, the reality hit me. I'm the first person who ever stood here. Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass. I went face first into the muck. He spent the next 5 minutes chewing me out for gold bricking.
Don't tell me you had Gunny Ellison. He's the only one who uses that word to describe shirking duty.
Oh, Lord. You went to the Makapog boot camp too? Yeah. Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits down there. Kicking ass and using words like inveigle and pusillanimous.
Alright, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians...
You never know, Commander. Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Dismissed.
Ma'am.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer?
That's a good question.
I love Garrus.
There were several reasons, I guess.
Look at this. Look at that beautiful mug.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules. C-Sex rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks.
Yeah, just having conversations, leveling up, that's how we do. Take. What does assault training do again? Increases weapon damage. There we go. Increase my assault training. Because eventually I want to unlock fitness. Not bad. Okay.
Looking for supplies?
I can sell a buttload of stuff.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
All right.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Now 138,000. All right. What do we got? That's really impressive. Worse heatsink, but much greater damage, much greater. You know, we're good.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Nothing now.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air
That's
filter
true.
shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habit. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know,
Cool take.
there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
So it looks like all the crew have a new discussion, so I gotta find Hayden. I think he's the only crew member I haven't spoken with. There we go. Anything new in the captain's quarters? No. Hayden just feels like a stick in the mud.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
You know, that made me like Kaidan more. I thought Kaidan was a bit of a dud, a bit of a stick in the mud, and Ashley was a bit of an ass. But I'm leaning Team Kaidan right now.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were, encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to Element Zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
Yeah.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. Like you, I guess. Ma'am.
Sounds like she was special.
She was. Maybe she felt the same, but things never felt together. Training, you know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated
Kinetics.
outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The Grand Gateway to Humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
I wanted to get to know you a little better. That's all.
Well, you, make a habit of getting
I
this
didn't say I did this for the whole crew. We should talk.
But, yeah.
No, I flirted. I didn't mean to flirt. Damn it. My habit of spamming square bites me in the ass again. In the first game, I'm trying to remember. I know you can romance Caden, Ashley, and Liara. I don't think you can romance anyone else in the first game. All right. Let's return to the galaxy. Alright, so I'm done with Artemis Tau. You know what? I gotta make a quick call and use the restroom. We've been about here for about 3 hours, so I'm gonna take a 5, and I will be right back. All right, we back. Dun 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 dun. I know I checked all of the areas here. In the Artemis Tau Nebula group area. So far, I've explored Exodus. Hades Gamma. And Artemis Tau. No. I just need to check. I don't remember
Commander,
if we
urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations.
Okay.
One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override command.
Just tell me how to stop it, Admiral.
We need you to fight your way through the training ground at the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it
Our
remotely?
fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a... We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna check all these. See if any Loba. Nothing on Edmos. Nothing on Hunador. Trebin. Which one was Trebin? Was that the one with the worm? I have not explored it yet, so I'm going to do a quick exploration of Trebin, just to get back into things, warm back up. Who have I not really teamed up with yet? Liara will come. And Tali will come. All right. Power up throw. Power up warp. Power up barrier. Access to lift. Gain access to singularity. Gain access to stasis. Just makes the biotics more effective. Not bad. Starting down here, so I just explored this area. Right in the middle. Let's go. Down and then this way. We'll go back first. And then we're gonna go clockwise around the map. So there's my red line. Speaking of red line, one of, if not the greatest animated movie ever is named Red Line. If you've never seen it, check it out. It is a masterpiece of over-the-top cinema. It is even describing it would be too insane. It's Cowboy Bebop meets Fast and Furious meets an acid trip. I feel that's the best way to describe it. It's about an intergalactic race. Yeah, it's about this intergalactic race. Oh man, I can't describe it. It's beautifully animated. It took 7 years to hand animate, to hand draw the entire thing. And it's just the most over-the-top, beautiful, crazy fun. It's just fun. That's where the scavengers were. I checked them out. I saw those. I went up there already. Could have crossed up here. Yeah, we'll continue up to get to the corner. Then we'll go around. I already saw that. There's a second red line there. I see it. I remember being in that area. Red line. It's just one of those crazy over-the-top things that you have to experience. And I would never advocate drug use because that is immoral and wrong and illegal. But I mean, if you're doing it anyway, watch Redline. Ah. Maybe there's none on this planet? Ah, that's something that wasn't on my map. Well, now it is. Yeah, there's nothing there. There it is, big old rock. Large amount of uranium. Let's head up and check out that corner. Alright, nothing else in that corner. Wacky races. That's the last thing it's like. It's Cowboy Bebop meets Fast and Furious meets Wacky Races. It has magic, it has monsters, it has a planet of cyborgs. It is just... And it's just a big extended set piece, essentially. There's only one X there. Why are there two X's? The Turian wreckage. It says there's another X over there. Oh, it's the wreckage. That's where I fought the Thresher Maw. Right. Dope. And if you're wondering, how is anything what I said about that Redline movie close to Cowboy Bebop? I'm mainly talking in terms of, like, animation. But it's kind of like the Mushroom Samba episode of Cowboy Bebop. In that it's insane. And it is a drug trip. I feel like I've gone a little too far from the red. There we go. This is where I was. I hit that area before. Let's just go right up now. Check out the middle of the map, and then I think we're gonna be good here. There's only one on this planet. That. I mean, it does kind of confirm what I thought, that maybe... Nope, there it is. Alright, you have successfully gotten plutonium. Dope. Were there only 2 on this? You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna check something. I'm just gonna see how many are on each planet. I'm not gonna look up the locations. I'm just gonna find out how many. All right, I'm on. All right, I am in the Antaeus system on Trebin, the planet I'm on. Oh, actually, there are only 2 on Trebin. What is that? Song associated with the Rachni. I'll just look up the number of things on each planet, so as soon as I find the last of them, I can just bounce, but... What is that? Is that... Alright, that is weird. So it's not a thing. Just the song associated with the Rachni can be found here. The Rachni were the insect race that they were talking about that was destroyed by the Krogans. Alright, so Trebin was the only one, and I checked. Did I check the Gecko? I did. That was the only one I could survey there. What's the other system here? Farinata? Is there anything in Farinata for me to explore? If not, I'll just bounce. The only thing you could land on was that ship that I did the biotics mission on. Yeah, I checked all these already. Alright. Sweetness. When scanning, you find light metal magnesium. All right. checked all of them for survey. Is there any, materials on there? No, not on the asteroid, so we're good on there. Alright. Worth a shot. Worth a check, you know? Wait, is that us? Hey! Well, this looks familiar. Let's start with going around the Earth. Going around the meteor. This is Mars. Pluto, how you doing over here, bud? The ice dwarf, yeah. A gravitational anchor for the Prothean mass relay to Arcturus. Pluto and the Charon relay formerly encased in ice and considered a moon. Orbit each other. Pluto's orbit was circularized in 2157 as an effect of the Charon mass relay recovery operations. Where's Mercury? There's Mercury. The peaks of eternal light. Yeah. Venus. 800 people live on Venus. Ah, research. Gotcha. Earth. Please refer to the standard issue Alliance Galactic Codex. Population on the surface 11.4 billion. Population on the L4 and L5 stations 250,000. Good old Mars. Once considered a prospect for terraforming and colonization, the discovery of faster than light travel turned Mars into a quiet backwater. Its southern pole is historical preserves centered on the Prothean ruins found there. Immigration and development are restricted as search for Prothean artifacts continues. Only 3 million people live on Mars? Really? Bummer. Elon Musk would be so sad. In the city of Triton, wait, what? Population on Triton is 70. A very small research facility on Triton. Gotcha. Which is one of the moons of population 9,100. It's all on the moons of Jupiter. It's 64 moons. I just know the big ones: Europa, Ganymede, Io, Callisto. On the moon of Titan in Saturn is 117,000. Capital city is Huygens Dome. Alright, so nothing really new to research on our good old galaxy, but I love the look of it. You coat yourself in energy and it slingshots you. So I gotta talk to someone in the Asari console. Normandy SR-1. Main dock. Liara and Garrus. Fun squad.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Did you know Citadel Security is the largest multi-species law enforcement agency in outer space?
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
Oh, I was supposed to answer to him, so he was supposed to be my admiral?
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons... I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard.
I guess my charm or intimidation weren't high enough to answer all his questions.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Action. We got his ass shit canned. Got him fired. Ah, that's right. I haven't upgraded Garrus in a hot minute.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that.
Oh, this is the lady I used to punch in the face.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
That's the middle of the ground. I feel like these top two are very Paragon. The very bottom two are very... I'm pretty sure the time to shut you up is the punch in the face option. Whoa, what is going on there? What the crap is going on with this game today?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
30,000 money and a bunch of experience. I didn't punch her in the face. That's growth for me.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Inform her. I do want to check out the shops again. Now that I actually have money. We'll do the embassies, the shop here in the Presidium, and go down to the markets. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. Give it a bop-bop-bop-a-down. We'll do rapid transport next. I just got a quest. What was that from? Rogue VI on Earth's moon? I didn't see the moon as an option. Just over in the bar. I got it. As Executor Sarah Palin's office.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nisana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. Didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nisana. And I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard.
Nope.
It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
I mean, I did still get 7,000 credits, so that's something.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Okay, I thought it'd give me a drink, but
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Get to that ship outside. There was a ship right there. And from there, I wanted to check out that shop first. Right. Shop, then go. There's so many frame drops. There have been 944 frame drops during the stream. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna try and figure this out.
Commander, it is good to
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not.
I mean, these are all tungsten rounds 7 or 6, sorry. Toxic damage from the mines, that's not bad. +2 health regen per second.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is...
Let's view armor for my buds. Heavy armor for a Krogan. Medium armor for a Turian. It's not bad for compared to what he's wearing.
Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
I eliminate them and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my you are the first human Spectre. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative, but their business practices have forced me to terminate. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
You're obviously with them.
Arrested for what? I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure.
The fact that I still haven't found that last keeper is bugging the crap out of me. Or the markets.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your...
Show me what you got.
There we go. Metagel upgrade. A new biotic amp.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too.
Oh, I can't wait for Legion.
Can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room.
Weird guy.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Oh, I didn't check the... There it is. More... Nothing great. Heavy armor for a Krogan. Okay.
They told me it was you, but I didn't believe it. Shepard grew up and turned into a soldier.
Have we met?
Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran together in the 10th Street Reds. Maybe you don't remember it yourself, running in a gang. None of the vids mention it when they're talking about you.
My history's a matter of public record. I got nothing to hide.
Really? What if someone gave an interview talking about Commander Shepard's history in the gangs? We're not trying to cause you trouble, Shepard. We just want a favor, for old time's sake. One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
What was this guy arrested for?
Some stupid minor offense. Maybe he had a little red sand. You know how the Turians are. They declared him a problem, and they're shipping him back for a trial.
What was one of the 10th Street Reds doing in Turian space?
Since your days, the Reds have expanded. We do some salvage, a little shipping here and there, that kind of thing.
You're not asking me to break Wiseman out of jail,
Of course not. But word has it, you've got some pull. All we're asking you to do is pull a little for us.
I'll talk to the Turian and see what I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I knew. Take care of this, and you'll never see me again.
help you?
You've got a prisoner named Kurt Wiseman. I'd like that prisoner freed.
I'd like a lot of things, human. Desire forms the foundations of organized society. That said, the xenophobe will remain in Turian custody. This is not negotiable.
Why are you calling him a xenophobe?
The human acknowledged his affiliation with several anti-alien organizations. His crime specifically targeted Turians as a species. It was a hate crime and will be treated as such at his sentencing.
What crime did Wiseman commit?
He attempted to poison medical cargo being sent to a Turian colony to treat an outbreak of a dangerous disease.
No.
If he'd succeeded, millions would have died. This human is a dangerous xenophobe.
What sentence is Wiseman likely to receive?
Considering that he attempted to commit a xenophobic hate crime, I would expect him to receive a lifetime imprisonment.
Thanks for the information. One of Wiseman's friends was less than honest with me.
I understand. Weissman was too well supplied to be acting alone. Thank you for the information. We'll increase the guard on his cell.
I knew you'd rat us out, Shepard. Now it's payback time. When we're through telling our story, the aliens will all know what the first human Spectre really is.
My bio is public record. Everyone knows I ran with gangs as a kid.
They don't know that the Reds target aliens specifically. We've got the backers to handle off-world missions. Your alien friends won't like you so much when they hear what your gang did.
What do you want, Finch? What gets you out of my life?
What do I want? I want aliens off of Earth. I want the Council to stay out of humanity's business.
The 10th Street Reds was a gang, not an Earth First movement.
They're a human movement now. You think the Vids will make that distinction? I can find a dozen Reds who'll swear they saw you kill aliens for fun. Who's going to believe you then?
If you want humanity to be strong, a smear attack on the first human Spectre is a bad idea.
The Spectre is right. This is humanity's chance to prove itself. There's even talk of earning a council seat.
Of course you'd side with Shepard. You want someone who's in bed with your kind.
We need the other races, Finch. It's the best way to strengthen humanity.
Fine, Shepard, you're right. You're not one of the Reds. Maybe you never were.
That man is a xenophobe who thinks he can blackmail a Spectre. You should have killed him.
I didn't need target practice.
Goodbye, human. It'll be interesting to see what kind of Spectre you turn out to be.
We Asari are more accepting of our sexuality than most other species. Some club owners like to exploit this by hiring us as dancers.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino.
Not now. Go away. Let me.
All right. So I bought my upgrades. I forgot that I should check the shop for upgrades. That kills me. So I got a health upgrade. I have an extra med pack now and an extra grenade. here's the thing. The fuck? I thought the club owner here wasn't a total shithead.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Dorian. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why not just sell it as is then? Yeah.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
I think I'll take my chances, Theo.
Suit yourself. Well, change your mind? You gonna help me record those wins?
Can you do that?
I just need a few more wins recorded.
I'll help you out.
Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
That's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures with real AI. Yes, but there's more. Yeah, there always is. I heard they had some connection with a rogue Spectre.
Oh.
Not this again.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have
I
her
sense
back.
that you are less than
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I
Mm-hmm.
haven't had a decent tip since she got back. Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Again, no clue how this works.
Hello again. Can I help you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I agree with you on that.
I used it to win 5
Take a
credits,
few
but
shots at the Quasar. On the house.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Should have done high stakes once or twice, then handed it over. C'est la vie.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device?
Actually, I gave your
But
device
that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Maybe you should put your talents to better use.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
That goes to the Presidium? That goes to the Presidium, okay. Let's check out the med clinic and see if there's any stuff for me there.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatened.
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailed. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't
I was told to speak with a merchant named... I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Let me take a look at what
Of course.
These are all armor upgrades, so there's no Metagel or there's less people down here. That can't be good.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Change of plans.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone, or you'll have to deal with me.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the
Goodbye.
doctor. Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Okay, because that could have turned into a fight, which would have... Talk to Dr. Michelle. Oh, right, I gotta go to the tower and speak with Kahaku. Kahuku. Forgot all about that. It'd be honestly, loading screen over the other side of this room would probably take longer than walking there, so... Right, I went to Flux, got that little gambling side quest.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
A thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
Probably.
Tell me about him.
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
I'm trying to think what else is there. Alright. See what we got.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
This baby is the only thing I have left of Jake. I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know
God,
you're
there.
Rebecca.
Ginger,
Don't
look at
let
them.
your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I mean, her body, her choice.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this is not your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a
Is
father.
this about keeping the baby safe, or is this about you losing your last link to your brother?
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
It's literally nothing's happening and it's lagging.
I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for being with us. I appreciate it.
Paragon Journal Codex. I don't get why it's so problematic. Everything's all hooked up.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
See? There was something else here. Bam! Alright, let's go over the tower, finish that last mission.
ExoGeni Corp recently released an official statement regarding their missing survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster. According to the statement, the remains of the survey team were discovered not far from their abandoned research camp. There were no survivors. It is believed the researchers were the victims of a random attack by raiders or mercenaries. Names will be released after next of kin are notified.
They were turned into robot husks. And I killed them. They were killed by me. It was me, Austin. It was me all along.
I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
Sometimes.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Any idea why someone would...
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find them.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard
Polar
rumors that
opposite of the
space
last
traffic controllers are
reporter I met
overworked
in
to
this
a
game.
dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
There he is. Hoku.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the council. Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
They were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
There it is. Boom. Another point in sniper rifle. Another point in shotgun. Another point in combat armor. Where do I need to drop this off? Horsehead cluster. Furnace system. Traffic controls all the way at the end. I mean, it's just super important. There's only 1, 2, 3 people working here. I have the spots for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 people plus a little lounge.
You always see a few civilians hanging around the academy waiting to speak to an officer about some problem or other.
Go back to Emily. Should be it. Inside the tower.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Paragon points and a bunch of stuff. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. I think that's it. I think I've checked out every area in this. We're getting close to the
Coming up,
we just passed 4.5 hours. Oh.
Billy Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full.
Oh no, we already heard that one. Still, good on Emily.
The Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and Turian engineering. It shows what we're capable of if we work together.
Seeing the ward stretching out before you really makes you appreciate the Citadel as a
Stand by, shore team. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
You know what? I'm dropping a lot of frames. I'm gonna try and figure this out. I think I just need to get a quality capture card instead of trying this remote stream. I have the day off tomorrow, so I might try it one more time for a few more hours tomorrow. But I think... yeah, it's really choppy.
Message coming in.
Oh, wait.
Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
Oh, wait, I forgot to speak to
You handled
Anderson.
yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Let me check in with Anderson. I forgot I had to do that at the embassy. I'll fast travel to the embassy, talk to Anderson about that that person. I'm still there, I thought. I didn't leave yet.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
We got all about that.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkillers,
Just starting to
as the
repeat.
Hanar
Starting to
call
hear
them,
them more than
should
again.
not be disturbed.
More than once.
The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Hopefully, just completely, there's just too much going on in this game. Completely slipped my mind.
I heard what happened under the Artemis Tau cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
I know. Just
Thank
trying
you,
to be
President
more
Keith, Vice President Keith David.
And we all
Another character that
on
Keith
how
David
we
voiced.
behave.
One of the best roles of Keith David was playing the traitorous Vice President himself in Saints Row 4.
Yes, Commander?
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
The people I spoke with seemed to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military is keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku.
I was just
One of his
there.
crews discovered Baines' body.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you. Is there anything else, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need it.
I literally just spoke to Kahoku. And I was just up there to talk to Emily again. This way. Where the hell is he? Nice. Yeah, that works. Oh, I have to wait until the next time I see him for the quest to even show up. That's a pain in the ass. And on that disappointing note, I think we're going to call it here. So if you're watching this on Twitch, once again, please follow me. If you're watching on YouTube, whenever I post this, like, comment, subscribe, and what the hell, go to Twitch and subscribe. Hopefully I will have a better capture card by then, and I won't be dropping frames left and right. All right, guys. This is Rob. I'll be seeing you. Until next time.